the occurs. Alright, can you hear me? I have to restart Discord. Hang on. I changed audio devices earlier today. Why does this thing always have fucking updates? What the hell do you have to update? Literally fucking nothing.
What happened?
Discord not cooperating or
Discord.
something.
Discord was not cooperating.
Classic time.
My old RF headphones died completely earlier today. Well, sort of. Their parts, which is
I
not
bet he's saying something right now and we can't even hear it.
Fucking swear.
I bet he can't even hear us.
That's
I can hear you. Can you hear me now?
Now there he is.
So I had to reset fucking Discord just to get it to recognize the headphones, because I swapped over to these ones full time because the other one's power switch is gone. And then of course it disagreed with the microphone for no good reason.
Does this thing do dragon damage?
I have no fucking idea. I just beat the shit out of it.
Oh my god, I'm the only one who cares.
Yeah, you're obsessed over details instead of just going in and winning.
What the hell is this thing even called?
Dragging these nuts.
Wind Serpent Ibushi.
Wow.
Also, it literally doesn't.
Type Ibushi.
It literally doesn't fucking matter.
I'm not dying to this thing.
Well, again, I fought it solo and didn't die at all, so.
I'm not risking anything. It's weak to dragon, so I'm assuming it.
I guess just fucking get on my level or something. I don't know.
Well,
Wind Serpent a booty.
The ailment is Dragon Blight. It's weak to dragon. Oh, okay. Element's dragon. See, I knew it. Man, what a day.
Chris, did you go to the Pokemon?
You haven't beaten the Rise boss yet.
What?
This one.
Yeah. What about it?
It's, yeah, oh, what a week. Captain, it's Wednesday.
Oh, it's not, though. It's Saturday.
Why does it have boobs?
Because it's horny and wants to fuck.
But this is the male one, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, unhappy Pride Month.
Wow.
Look at us watching a cutscene together.
I mean, I don't think either of you have seen this one, though, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
Ah! What if that killed you in real life? Do you
What
think
if I died?
Do you think Capcom would suffer consequences?
No.
Yes. No. I don't know. Chris, did you play Pokemon in the Park from Twitter.com, what I read earlier?
Yeah, from 11 to 3:30. Oh god, and I was supposed to be fine until the Fortnite event at 4, but then I remembered that you have to be there early to reserve a spot. So I basically sprinted across the park and did maybe a little bit of speeding on the way home. I made it in time.
Cool.
So at least there's that.
Do you know what Pokemon in the park makes me think of?
Poke Park.
Yeah. It's
Did
more
you play
specifically...
Poke Park.
No, but I know the commercial. In Poke Park 2, Wonders Beyond, there are many adventures to go on. That's the commercial. That's how it starts.
That sucks.
But it's a song.
Why didn't you sing it? What
I'm
the?
not very good at singing.
Can you sing Wario de Mambo?
Wario de Mambo.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, yeah. Fuck it up.
Wario de Mambo.
Mario de
Wario de
Mambo.
Mambo.
Da, 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 da.
Okay, that's. Hey, are we starting? You're ready. I was distracted by saying Wario de Mambo.
There was a period in my life recently where that was stuck in my head for like 3 days.
Anyway, it actually goes, in Poke Park 2, Wonders Beyond, there are many adventures to go on. That's how it actually goes.
This sounds American.
It is one of the American commercials for Poke Park 2.
Showing emotion is forbidden in adverts over here because it might suggest you enjoy life.
Honestly, it's for the better.
Yeah.
Did you see that they tried to do the Kirby Canvas Curse commercial thing with Kirby in the Forgotten Land again?
No.
And I'm like, how dare you?
What does that mean?
So, like, you remember the Kirby... Well, you probably don't.
It's
Evan, do you
probably a
remember
different one entirely. The one where it's a finger?
Yeah, there's the Kirby Canvas Curse commercial where there was a guy waddling around in a Kirby suit, and then a guy in a finger suit, and the finger had legs, and then the finger was helping Kirby out, like
Because
helping him walk
touching,
over
like it's a touch
manhole
screen.
cover.
Oh, I think I remember seeing this, yeah.
You say good morning.
Or at least, definitely a clip of it.
I think it was insinuated that Kirby had a romantic relationship with
No,
this
I don't
finger.
think that was insinuated at all. Anyway, they did a similar thing with the like a Kirby suit kind of waddling around thing, and for a Kirby in the Forgotten Land, and I'm not having it. I'm not having it at all.
I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just running around.
Well, if you aren't doing anything, you should.
You should really be on some sort of mounted gun and hitting shit until the gong goes off.
Or you can shovel coal into the fire. Because that speeds up the dragon.
Alright, kill shit. Go fuck wild.
Countersig. Alright, well then there we go. I was trying to find a gun that wasn't already manned, is the thing. But now I'll just kill.
Sick.
Mario de Mambo, Mario de Mambo, Mario de Mambo, na 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 na.
Oh.
There we go. This will die now.
Oh, hello. Okay, you can just hold it. That's good knowledge. Wow.
Replace some of the bitches with cannons. And replace any unmanned ballista with cannon. Alright. That's
You know, it does.
probably-
You just realize it doesn't hurt to just wire bug straight up and tower defense look at everything.
Wow.
It's like, I guess we're all set, though.
Pretty much. Let's get to your gun.
Gun.
See, now this is more like it. The tick, 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 tick. Remember when these were the final bosses of the first one we did? Wow, we've come so far.
Man says, oh, I'm the only one interested in Monster Hunter, but every time he talks about it, he's seething with hatred.
Not this one.
Shoot the big fucker behind us. And the Rakkalos have destroyed me.
I hope you guys don't like seeing.
I like it, though.
This one's taking a lot of piss off. Murdering everything with the puke.
Oops.
Murder.
Wario Day murder.
Bitch.
Dead. Ow. Oh, please. Please let me move. bombs.
There's a little piece over here I didn't pick up.
Me. They give you like free bombs and shit.
I got a gold seed.
Is that a machine gun put down somewhere? There's one.
That's not what I wanted. Everyone's getting hype.
Fuck's sake. There's still like a free auto cannon you can throw up somewhere to do it because you have like a shot that just trails them into you. Oh yeah, this guy just wipes everything out, so it's just, you know, time to fight. I think he does that right away. We might be able to shoot him a wee bit first. Yeah, we can shoot him a wee bit first. Just like punches straight through. So off we run to the arena. Alright. I think they should replenish the counter signal in a second, and then it's basically just an actual fight. Just with some cannons on the side until he wrecks them.
That'd be a good attack to have the insect link for.
Oh,
Should have gotten dragon resistance.
There it is.
Probably its head.
Yeah. Drop the wind sack. This is understandably a bit more awkward with dual blades, but because I have the launcher attack, it's actually doable. If I didn't have that, I think this would be probably literally impossible with dual blades. That's his right paw broken. Foot, paw, whatever.
Oh. This thing sucks.
Yeah, pretty much. It's a lot easier because you're staying on guns, you keep stunning it. When it's single player, it's basically just a very frantic fight against something that's just drifting over your head half the time. Like, not you take a lot of damage frantic, but just, you know, frantic as in, oh Jesus, just I need to hit it before it keeps breaking the gate. Luigi is acting like my door is closed, even though it is very plainly open. Let's just leant over a bit. Something else, bro. Couldn't tell you what.
Shielded.
We're classical God of War right now. With two swords leaping continuously at a giant monster.
Wow, this is like the Fortnite event. I didn't like that pose. Is there a Dragonator at this part?
I don't know.
I don't see one.
Give me your tail. There we go. And he drops a bunch of shit in the middle, so go like run in and feast.
Oh, I thought he was gonna fall, and I was gonna say Super Mario Sunshine boss kill animation.
No, he lives.
There's no Dragonator, but there's that.
What is that?
Jesus.
That's the splitting wyvern shot that's over on the right side over there.
Well, next time, remember to do that.
If we stick strictly to the story, spoilers, there isn't the next time.
Yeah, but we're gonna have to grind this shit, right?
No, his armor set is pretty crap if you ask me. Like
What if it's
really
like
shit.
The Mizutsune one, where it's like, oh wait, there's actual synergy.
Not
What was
really,
that?
because what it does is just give you level 1 in like a big pile of random abilities.
I was actually about to use that before the fight ended, but then it ended already.
And if it has weapons, I don't remember what they're like, but basically, like, it's not really worth it.
Look, a cutscene, the second one of 2.
Wow, it's so framey.
Not on my superior RTX 3070.
No, cutscenes are 30 FPS.
We beat the horny out of it on his left.
Where's the expansion?
I actually have no idea how the expansion would be relevant to this. I don't think it is.
Oh, the hunch.
Call it a lunch.
Wow, I got an achievement. What the hell? There's more? What?
What?
We're still BSK incidentally, so...
You can edit colors in great depth. Thanks. Can I have layered armor now, though?
No.
In great depth. Wait, does that mean I can make actual black now, though?
Let's see what colors we can modify in great depth. In the depths of my basement.
Something's there.
That's the trick. Did either of you get an Ibushi claw?
Maybe.
Seemed like I got every. Hang on. Oh wait, no, I was looking at that wrong. Okay, I got two. I got 3 of them. So hopefully you got at least 2 because those are the things you merge with the charms to make their upgraded versions. The power and armor charms that sit in your inventory. So does this thing with Dilbit's tree? It does, fuck me. It's kind of funny, actually. Oh, the game is being framey for some reason.
Where do you do that? Upgrade the...
Oh, you go to the item box and crafting list and just hit left. You have to have them in the item box as well, so...
That's... What? Okay.
Put them in
That
your
would
item...
explain it.
Yeah. Alright.
I was doing thing. What was you talking about, layered armor? I was focused on the ship, and I was setting up trades to make new items because I've already got enough blue mushroom and herb for now.
Upgrade your armor and power charms.
Also buy new ones, because I'm pretty sure they still stack.
Armor talent. Power talent.
I never even bought them in the first place. I didn't know they were in this one too.
Evan.
No one listens to Gavin.
That's the end
Ever.
of that's the end of Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door.
And then we press triangle to sell all trade-in items.
That's not in this
Then
one.
we press triangle to sell all trade-in items.
It's not in this one.
I forget where they are in this miasma of garbage.
I remember during the Switch playthrough, I think you said this was preferable to the world version.
No, it was actually the exact opposite. Where I didn't like how all the parts were just all scrambled together.
I only have one Ibushi claw, so I can only do one to make it strong.
That's what you get for not believing in them.
I didn't know they were in this one too.
Right, I am super massive.
Wow, like the supermassive galaxy in Super Mario Galaxy 2.
Wow, supermassive games make Hades and Bastion, and the other one.
Oh.
Are they called super giant games?
No, hang on.
Evan.
Supermassive Games is a different one.
No,
yeah.
wait, that's a different one. That's the one that made Until Dawn.
Yeah.
They're too much. They look so much like goddamn the same person. I
They're
ask if they
one-hit
want ice
wonder.
cream. They both say yes. No, they're also making other stuff, like more games, like Until Dawn, but it's like an anthology now.
Yeah, those ones aren't very good.
Apparently the recent one was pretty good actually.
Was that the one that was where like it's American soldiers in?
Yes.
Okay. I don't think that was pretty good. I'm pretty sure that'll actually glorify some war crimes while it's at it, if I remember right.
Look, I think it's I think it's supposed to be like you're not supposed to root for those guys, but I don't actually really remember.
If the studio's in North America, they probably want you to root for them.
Hey, not everyone.
Oh, I just looked it up. I just heard from one person who played it once on my Twitter timeline was like, that was a lot better than the most recent, than the one before it.
You go, better is a comparative. That doesn't mean it's
That doesn't
good.
mean good.
Also, I
It's
just
true.
looked at
It is better than the other two.
Yeah, Ashley Tisdale was in that one.
Who?
You don't know. Chris probably knows.
Vaguely. Like I recognize her name. Why
She
am I
was
saying
in the
vaguely like
she
the
was in the
Canadian
Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, the
Yeah, I didn't
Disney
watch that
Channel
one.
sitcom for the kids. I seen it when I was younger.
My sister watched the hell out of that when we were in school, and also I couldn't watch anything in the mornings because she kept getting the remote deferred to her. And that was part of what made me stop watching TV. That and I eventually couldn't start watch anything in the afternoon either. And now I just don't watch any TV shows at all.
But there's so many good television shows that you can watch on your computer.
Back in my day, we didn't have that.
I like television shows that I watch on my computer.
But you have to pay for it
That I watch on my computer.
in blood.
So technically speaking, I do watch TV shows. Is just that they're anime.
Ew!
So they're not TV shows here, but they're TV shows elsewhere.
I refuse to believe that for some of them. Do you think Okasan Online aired on television?
In Japan, yeah, it did.
I don't think so.
It did, yeah.
I'm putting my foot down.
No, ones like that are extremely late at night. You're talking midnight slots and shit. They exist actually more or less specifically for shows like that, honestly.
But Gavin, what about the one time where I was like, oh, you didn't see Breaking Bad before? You should watch it sometime.
Eventually, yeah.
Eventually.
Nor have I. Hooray!
It's a TV show, though.
When's Better Call Saul ending?
Next
Watch it when Better Call
month.
Saul ends. See, there
Next
we go.
month.
Perfect.
It ends.
Also, we beat the... Oh, right, because we still had 6-star quests, I guess. But,
Yeah.
it's just weird that there weren't people yelling at us when we did the big thing.
Time to accept this quest. Look, it's Angie from NAF. NAF Anja NAF.
Angie.
Angie Mito from Guilty Gear. I'm gonna get powerful with this funny dango.
Yeah, if we ever need to fight Ibushi for anything, it's just in-event quests. We don't need to do a rampage shit to fight it.
Honestly, I think the Rampage might be easier, though.
Maybe, but you have to sit through a rampage.
I think it'll make me less angry. Ironically. I've turned around on Rampages. Hooray!
This man exists to be contrarian.
It means I don't have to interface with the game.
Why are we playing this if you hate it?
I'm playing it because I like it.
Because it gives me another shot at Fatalis.
We could just play.
We can't!
Chris,
Why?
I even have good armor in that. I showed you that once.
But
Why
also,
can't we?
I am having a pretty... Okay, time with the longsword. Did I did.
He just likes to complain because it's fun.
Yeah, I can't do longsword in World, I learned, so...
That's very odd, because
That's
they're
what this
basically
game
identical.
has. No. No, no, you don't get it. I'm here for the Helm Breakers. There's no way I could do that in World. Absolutely not. I mean, maybe.
You
like
probably
maybe.
fucking could.
This is like...
It'd be me and you just pole vaulting our swords for helm splitters like idiots. It might still be us in Sunbreak, who knows.
I forgot how to play the game. Stay.
It's amazing how the Dual Blades jump attack turns this thing from like fucking hell to fight in World into just casual. It was like the one move Dual Blades need to keep going forward is this thing that lets me leap up from enemies. You never need to worry about enemies being too tall ever again.
If you break the sun, how will we get light?
You break the moon, then you break the sun. Ah! I need quick sheath level 4.
You can parry that, by the way.
No, I'm not parrying. I'm using Helm Splitter.
Parry. It's like extremely insanely fun. You look cool as hell when you do it.
No.
I don't care if it does more DPS. You survive better.
Less DPS. I'd lose my bugs for 5 years. They should have made that replaceable. Or make it so that you don't lose outside meter. If you lose all your inside meter, like when you use not the sheath counter, the spirit counter, when you're in the middle of the combo and then you press circle and then you do a back step.
Well, they're introducing like the switch thing anyway, so you can just swap between them if you ever need it.
Yep, it's gonna make this weapon even more overpowered. I won't even have to think. Why would they do that?
I guess there's a reason why they're the B team.
the clutch claw made weakness exploit even better, but that was about it, and it came at too great a cost. This is just ridiculous.
What was the too great a cost?
Having to reapply it every minute and 30 seconds when the monster knocks you off of it all the time.
Okay. Get owned.
I still haven't gained a sword level, by the way. There we go. Now it's gonna wear off. I want to see how the grind in this game is as well. So here the decorations get really annoying.
Oh, good.
What seems like a blessing in disguise is actually a curse. And that makes me a bit anxious.
Yeah, I don't know. I just stopped after beating the final boss. It's like, oh, that's that.
Wait, you stopped? Is everything else new for you after this, or
No, we're not at the.
boss?
That wasn't the final boss. We're not done yet.
How many final bosses does this game have? Usually it's just the fake one and the other
one.
one, right?
It has one. We just haven't reached it.
No, because there was Magnamolus and there was this guy.
There's only one final boss. That's why it's called the final boss.
Not in Monster Hunter. I guess Monster Hunter World does have 2 final bosses, though. Because one of them is Fatalis.
It's like how...
Well, that's Iceborne's.
Yeah.
It's the expansion.
I guess it has 3 final bosses, because one of them is Shara Ishvalda.
I wouldn't really call Fatalis a final boss. He's more just like the optional super boss.
He is the final, though. Whoa! What good is this Heartbreaker if I can't fucking hit anything else? What? What? Did you see that? Was anyone there to see that? That wasn't a counter?
Was in the way.
Was anyone there to see that wasn't a counter?
Anjanath was in the way.
I need this.
Just what I needed, says Mario and Luigi in Mario Advance 2. No, I just regular Mario Advance because that's Mario Brothers 2.
And which one is Yoshi's Island?
That's Mario Advance 3.
I thought that was Super Mario World 2.
Yoshi's Island is Super Mario World 2.
It's Super Mario World 2, but in the Mario Advance. So, okay. Alright.
Oh, Christ.
Okay. Alright.
The Mario Advance titles are like, literally, the Mario Advance titles are so bad. I love them.
The first Mario Advance for the Game Boy Advance is Super Mario Brothers 2. The second one, Mario Advance 2, is Super Mario World. Mario Advance 3 is Yoshi's Island Remake. And Mario Advance 4 is Mario Bros. 3 Remake.
That's a really weird way of doing it. This is why the only worthwhile games on like the Game Boy Advance are like Pokemon, Metroid Fusion, Metroid Zero Mission, Wario Land 4, and then like Final Fantasy. Oh,
But I
There are
love-
more. I think you should keep going.
I think there are more than that.
No, that's about it.
I think that's a bad take then.
Besides, I'm the only person who would agree with you about Gen 3. It's gonna go to sleep, I think. Will this reach?
Wait, the people hit
No!
that now.
I don't know about now.
No, because like everyone was screeching and wanting it until the remix happened. Yeah.
Hey, can you hold it still for a second?
There we go.
Let me just get my red sword real quick.
Okay, you're good, it looks like to me.
You can't say that.
You looked red. You had a red particle effect.
You don't
had
have
a
my
red
sword meter.
Is that how it works? You looked red.
Given the sword does literally glow vibrant red in this one, on yellow and white, yeah, I think we can.
Yeah,
say that.
whenever you use the Spirit Slash, you get that red effect around your body. But the tip of the sword is the actual color.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, but Evan was seeing the thing. Well, this isn't optimal.
Please, I beg you to let me get staggered by you both.
I'm surprised you don't have flinch free.
I don't know if it's an available thing. It's certainly not on my preferred
It
honor
is.
set.
The Ibushi set had it, but you're probably better off just using the Talisman, which is now available.
Mm. And there's that, but also, like, I have like, I can resist flinches when I'm in demon mode. It's just I have to hit, you know, the right trigger to do that, and when you're both destroying me, I can't. Oh, it just flopped over. Good shit.
Die.
From this perspective, that going off looked like that was coming out of its nose. It was just blowing its nose hardcore. Please. Please. Watch your health, Evan.
Oh.
Oh boy, here he goes.
Oh. What?
It moves weirdly when it goes with the beam. Perish. But yeah, could you turn things like actually black or
No.
rip?
This is the darkest hue. And turning saturation up just makes it red, and turning contrast up just makes it white.
Excellent. A mod that actually adds black as a color to the color wheel, and that's it.
Layered armor that exists so that I can make the actual outfit I want.
The Meowcenaries have returned.
I think at this point, unless you have a specific wand to set up whoever.
We can maybe get
Oh yeah, the Dango.
scales.
Is there a quest that wants a sack from this thing to make better Dango?
Have we done any of those?
I've done them. Go check. Oh yeah. Lottery. Just give me fucking attack boost jewels, you assholes. Meow. Fuck's sake. Steelbrook. Oh, it doesn't come off. It's one of those nights where I'm like starting to feel hungry like 6 hours after dinner.
A terrible moment when that happens.
Oh. Thank you.
You hold stuff for a second. There we go. relying on it to finish that animation.
What, the breath one? Or?
Yeah.
So, I kind of made Dual Blades really good at like breaking and interrupting shit, I guess, just because. Like I notice I break shit and like points enemies out of things way more than I did in World.
Do you have Part Breaker?
No.
Because I know Evan and I have Part Breaker. Damn it! Ah! I had no idea what the timing on that one was.
I tried to jump, but I got tapped. Hang on. Yeah, you pet saved you.
I forgot I had Part Breaker. I just have Part Breaker level 1.
Pretty sure I don't have Part Breaker.
It's still Part Breaker, but it's just level 1.
Yeah, no, I don't have Part Breaker.
Wow, remember this area? How
No.
nostalgic. Oh, it's sleeping. Adorable.
Why is that area nostalgic?
Because the last time we've been here was 3 years ago. Oh wait, right, I forgot about countering that. Shut up.
Hooray!
Yeah.
Porky life found.
Lucky.
Get it.
Seize its bones. Where is it?
It's already over. Urgent quest. Rachna Kadaki.
He says that as if we know what the hell this thing is.
Hunt Arachna Kadaki.
Also, my note is getting weird.
Remember optional subquests? I'm surprised I did.
Have you set up or will I set it up? Okay.
Is this fire type
Water, actually.
What the hell?
No, it's fire.
I've also recalled something interesting I wanted to bring up. Earlier this week, it might have been very early Tuesday morning, like the early AMs, or Wednesday, I had an interesting dream.
Oh, great.
Oh, great. It's what I something before I get into it. Something I find is that it's easier to have a memorable dream that I'm like, oh, I wake up and I know what happened. If I wake up in the middle of the night and then go back to sleep.
You're gonna say wake up in the middle of the night and write it down.
No, it's like if I going to sleep a second time makes it easier to have a vibrant dream, which is strange, but that's what happens to me. Oh, cutscene.
Wait a second, this is just Shallow Deora. No wait, why did I say that? This is just Kezu again, isn't it?
No?
I saw that neck.
Not at all. This one is actually like its own skeleton and everything.
Actually, it would be an exoskeleton.
Alright, what are you saying about your dream, Evan?
Okay, now let me describe this interesting dream I had that everyone wants to hear about. And I'm not just like, oh, let me tell you about it, but no, I think it's interesting.
Don't doubt my interest, tell me.
No, I'm doubting myself. No, but in all seriousness, so I was in my house, and I was there, and then there was a knock on my door, and I answered the door, and Chris is there. I'm like, Chris, what are you doing here? He's like, it's me,
For
Chris.
the computer!
No, it goes beyond that. So Chris was like, let's do something. And then we played a little bit of video games. And then later there's another knock on the door, and it's like, Gavin, what are you doing here?
What did I look like? Have you seen what I look like?
Evan missed us so badly we appeared in his dreams.
No, because it's just weird. It was like, wow, what's going on here? They just like showed up. But that's not the interesting part. Because Gavin, this guy who said he was Gavin, did not look like you, even though I haven't seen you. But he also didn't sound like you either. And then we discovered that it was an imposter. And then because the real
Among Us!
Because then Gavin showed up for real. But it also didn't look like him because neither of them had red hair, which is the one distinctive feature that he has in his icon. But the second one was in my brain that I was like, no, this one's Gavin. But we let the first one who was fake, we let him stay hanging out with us because he was actually a pretty cool guy.
Yeah, that sounds like dreams.
And then we did some stuff, but the room we were in didn't seem like my room. It seemed like the room of a childhood friend of mine, who was not in this story.
Why are you only showing up now? I've been fighting this thing for like 5 minutes.
No, you aren't in this episode. Pop.
That's a good part. I like that part of that episode of Chowder. That's a funny joke I remember when I was young man.
Oh, there's a monster here. Excellent.
Anyway, that's what happened.
It's fascinating. There's probably some deeper meaning in the fact that I was the one who got imposters, but who knows?
I think there was just... I was like, there's two Gavins.
Your brain was like, wait, no, he doesn't look like that. Hold on.
Just rolled a second one. I was like, hang on, wait, that doesn't work either.
Evan, where are you going?
Down here.
Please,
No, Evan,
help
we
me.
could use the other monster to attack it.
Oh.
It's okay, you hit it.
I did hit it.
do? Kill them! Are these just ads, or is this like Huff and Puff from Paper Mario?
These are ads. Also, can use them as like projectiles and attack extenders. So like, killing them helps turn that down for a bit. But oh, you piece of shit!
Why does that go so far? Why does that hit twice?
'Cause murder. Please, Jesus, stop swinging the ass at me. I beg of you.
Can we kill the children?
Yeah, go for it.
Like, I meant, is that like an actual mechanic?
It is, yeah, because it uses the children as like, you know, extra prongs to make like extra directions doing certain attacks and shit. So you might as well bust it up if you can. Right, fucking, there we go.
They should do more cool and interesting things like this fight.
Yeah, imagine
Maybe
if
I'm a little biased, but
he's like genuinely one of the best monsters in the game. It's really good.
in the series, maybe.
I kind of agree, actually, yeah.
Evan, what's the deal with the one monster that isn't coming back because its physics are too hard?
The one that I,
Lagria Chris, the Monster Hunter 3 one.
Chris, yeah, that. So remember how Monster Hunter 3 had swimming in it, and they didn't like it anymore? It wasn't really well received.
Fakers.
It had
Oh, is
underwater
it a
combat,
swimming exclusive boss? It doesn't
No.
look like it.
He could go on land too, and if you made him on land, you could make him like Jared, and just have a good time. But no, you make it Geratodus.
People are so sad, but I doubt that that monster was actually that good.
I liked him. He was a fun guy. He was like a big fish man.
If I remember right,
The crab.
the developer's reason is basically has so many different fucking points of articulation that the different terrains in Rise and World actually make it too difficult to pull off.
What, all the flat terrain in Rise?
Nah, there's more, like, even here, there's like slight elevation changes and shit on the floor.
Yeah, you don't know flat terrain if you've not played Monster Hunter 3 and lower.
That's what you get for messing with me.
Yeah, this is a really good concept of making a spider boss, I feel like.
Oh god, I might die.
You're good.
Okay. thought that meant we broke the parts.
Wow.
That should have hit me. I saw it move me to the side.
Why would you do it? As the sneaky fucker does try and like lead it shots, which is adorable to actually watch it doing, like twisting its head just a little bit more to try and get you.
Wait, this is the best rideable monster in the game because it backs up during the attack.
The one monster that's actually like an apex predator thing. It's the spider because it actually goes like nah, backstep and then hit.
This is like Mario doing his forward smash.
This is like Mario.
I probably shouldn't even do the mounted Punisher.
For this one, probably not, honestly.
That looked like it had cartoon animation. Like it moves over to the side, and then the forelegs lingered and then moved with it.
That's the jaws.
It's
front leg.
dying.
Not sure what bit that was.
Die.
East.
I thought that said Ragna Kadaki Super Claw. I'm like, wow, that's better than a regular claw.
It
But
can
it was
pierce
just
the
sharp.
hide of a dragon.
Written
just
like
sharp.
a Pokédex entry.
Yeah, Ragnar Kadachi is a really good one.
Here we go.
And there's the final boss.
Oh, I meant talking with everyone. New talismans? Quick sheath. Yeah, I think that was already there.
I think that one was already there, yeah.
Weakness exploit.
This guy constantly going like, would you like to do dog stuff? I'm like, no, I like to do cat stuff.
Yeah, it's weird that there's not a cat guy. Do you just get the cat stuff?
I mean, the cats basically have it all kind of by default.
Oh, yeah,
I
guess so.
you give them like their role of choice, and then off you go.
I don't know, you think there'd be upgrades or something?
Yeah.
They're old news, though.
You alright?
Arachnoid soak.
Sorry, what?
I have to get Arachnoid soak to get this Nargacuga weapon. I hate. Hey, at least fighting that Nargacuga all those times paid off. For something I didn't even know was the thing.
Have we fought a high-ranked Magnamalo yet?
No. This is... It only appears here in, like, rank 7.
Okay. I think I need a stat for the next level of this Nargacuga Switch Axe.
The Arachnoid Kadachi armor is actually really good bowgun armor. It's pretty funny.
Every armor is good bowgun armor.
Every other one is, yeah.
I remember when you had separate armors for bowguns and actual everything else.
Also, armor can be upgraded again, by the way. A bit of white meter now on my Nargacuga blades.
I need to fight Magnamalo if I want the white meter.
I think that's Arachne Kadachi's only contribution is upgrading the Nargacuga blade. Dual blades. Otherwise, it doesn't seem to have a tree in here.
Look at that water.
Yeah, it basically doesn't seem to have... Not a longsword one either, it looks like. Ah, it has a bowgun tree. It's not a bad spread. So, what are we up to? I was looking at weapons and shit.
I need to sell things again.
I've forgotten to go to the Kahoot nest at all and pick up the little drops.
Yeah.
I got a golden egg.
Wish I had that.
Oh, hey, I can open the Buddy Plaza Shrine. Blueprint for a buddy weapon. That's pretty good. It's for the cats at least. It's like a mace that has 20 sleep on it. It's a big sleep focused one, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, we still only have the Somnicanth one.
Hey, cat's got something after all.
Ah!
Oh, Jesus.
I just did a thing on Twitter and I was reading while we were waiting. I thought it was a picture and I tried to zoom in, but it was a video. And then it did the thing where it made loud noises.
in the mallow.
Oh god, we finally have Dongo Medic High. Wow. It is real.
They made it exist.
I can't wait to lose. Oh, son of a bitch. I don't think that I put my decorations on my sword again.
You can do that in the hut there, can't you?
I doubt it, but let's see. You can!
Oh, the fully upgraded Nargacugo dual blades are beefy. Oh, the white charms, it shows.
For 2 seconds.
Well, yeah, but you know, it shows.
I don't know about you, but I can't even use handicraft to improve it because it hits the end of the sword.
Ah!
Ah! I think I've got it!
Yes.
The cheese. The mac. Fuck you, game. Hey, fuck you, Luigi. Do people know what Mario actually said there?
He says, "Thank you, Luigi."
No, there's no way.
We've been over this. This isn't the first time.
Like, do you remember the Grover thing? Yes, yes, that's a fucking excellent idea.
Oh, Jesus.
But then, when you hear what it's supposed to be, which I actually kind of forget, then it actually sounds like then it suddenly starts sounding like how it's supposed to sound. But with the Mario one, even when I say, oh, it's supposed to be thank you, I don't hear it.
It's supposed to be.
Ooh. That's not good, That's fine. Ooh. And there's the white sharpness skull, and that actually lasted a lot longer than I figured it would. Ow. Please, Jesus, I beg of you to just give me a fucking second.
Whoa, wow, the Dongo Medic, oh, it's beautiful. Another one.
Luigi has finally realized the door is open and come in.
Yeah, it's not like the hammer.
Oh, manly. It's late at night because Chris was off attending to video game events.
No, the dogs had to happen that late anyway.
Yeehaw.
I don't particularly.
Go, buddy, go. Yay!
Thanks. What were you saying, Evan?
I haven't particularly kept up with the nitty-gritty goings on of Fortnite, but one thing I did hear is what happened to the Clombos? That's one thing I heard.
They were so there's like this big doomsday device. Oh, mamma mia! esque thing that the bad guys made, and the Clombos were in mounds, hidden away in mounds. And then the mounds moved closer to that doomsday device. Ultimately, it had no bearing on anything for the final event, but...
Okay, I just heard people were afraid the Clombos were all gonna die.
Yeah!
What the fuck is a Clombo?
You know those big How to Train Your Dragon looking guys that we saw a couple times?
No.
Alright, well then it's fine then. I don't know. That's the only thing I heard about is people were worried about those guys. They're like, they're gonna be removed from Fortnite forever.
Nothing's ever removed from Fortnite forever.
$19 and the Twilight Princess just got the Master Sword. How did you fare at the puzzle before the Master Sword? Because that's one of the infamous parts. Because it's a bit tricky if you don't figure out what you're, like, you know, how you're meant to actually move, basically. Tail's done. I remember when I first played Twilight Princess, I was stuck there for like a good 2 hours. Because I just couldn't figure out the correct path. Brian just didn't register it properly. I wish this had like the fucking seam clipping shit I could do on Switch, because some of the just bouncing around here, around this thing as it attacks, it looks sick as hell.
Your NVIDIA graphics card has the feature.
It does?
Yeah.
How?
I don't know specifically.
Ah, well.
Wow.
Oh. Is that as catchy as you came in?
I came in and I did a couple hits, and then when he dashed to the side and that hit me, and then I wire fell up, and then he did the giant upward leap, like the big spiral upwards, and that did me, and that did my second half of my health.
He destroyed me with that before, well, before when I fought high rank Magnum on Switch single player.
In other words, he knocked me up in the air, and while I was still airborne, even though I wirefalled away, he hit me a second time and killed me instantly.
Yeah, you basically have to, like, at the absolute height of your launch, like, evasive maneuver, like, diagonally out of the way.
I thought I did.
Probably, but not, like, diagonally enough, because it's a massive explosion. I don't know.
I may die. I may ruin this whole mission. We'll see. I did upgrade my health, or my armor as well.
Yeah, he hurts. Magnum Mallow really hurts. Like, it fucking violence in monster form. I think literally. Didn't have any special thoughts on it. Took me maybe a bit over 5 minutes. See, I was an idiot 12-year-old, so I was kind of like, how to make both move. Yeah, you are a puzzle game person, so even if you're not specifically puzzle game person, having played Bob as you're a puzzle game person. Ooh.
I'm running in. Whee!
Brain was tempered by Baba.
Didn't he just ran? Now he's running again.
Monster
Murdered him.
Hunter.
More like Monster Chaser. Alright.
Oh, it's just moving down there anyway, okay.
Ah. What the fuck was that? Mizusune. It's happening upon us. That should be the face done.
Poison Toad, go!
Love the game so far. This might be top 10 material. Hey. That's really good to hear. I'm glad you're enjoying it, because Twilight Princess doesn't entirely get the appreciation it deserves a lot of the time.
It's no Wind Waker.
Man, who hasn't played either.
Hey, I played Wind Waker.
For 5 minutes.
No. That one was an appreciable amount.
Was it Ocarina of Time that was 5 minutes?
And then I got to the last area in Spirit Tracks and then just didn't actually beat it.
I did the same thing. I don't know. I even almost 100%ed Spirit Tracks. I like Spirit Tracks.
I couldn't get into Spirit Tracks' first dungeon because it wouldn't recognize any single fucking thing I did in the microphone. So I was literally gated out of it because the microphone just wouldn't work properly. And then I realized, oh, this was actually the worst thing you could have done to design this game.
That sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The TAS seemed fine just playing completely random notes. You could have just...
Well, that's the thing. It didn't play notes. I spoke into it. I breathed on it. I breathed hard on it. I shook it. I played noises at it. It just kind of didn't do anything. I breathed into it. I blew into it. I did everything into it. It didn't work. It's like some Skyward Sword tier shit where it's like it just doesn't fucking work.
Anyway, Twilight Princess is pretty good. I don't think I beat that. I actually have not beaten a lot of The Legend of Zelda. I've played a lot of them, but the amount I've actually sat down and be like, I would like to beat this game. is rather small, I think. But I like Twilight Princess is good.
Pardon me.
The only criticism is that the I don't like the filter. This is pretty clear criticism by a lot of people. I don't like. Who really likes the filter when it's in Twilight mode? It looks like you're
I like the
swimming through.
filter when it's in Twilight mode.
Okay, but it kind of looks like you're just in a bunch of pee.
Ew!
You should see a doctor.
I mean, if it's any form of yellow, then
It's like a pale. It's like a pale yellow bloom
Ew!
on
I
everything.
would have said gold, but yeah.
That's yellow. Ew! What an awful color.
I mean, the world is literally in an unnatural hell state, so yeah. You gotta fix it.
But that's just a very surface level thing. It doesn't bother me that much. I just think it's funny looking. I'm like, that's a lot of filter. It's very intense.
For a lot of things, Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks, but I still think I prefer Phantom Hourglass because I prefer both over the Triad. Yeah, at least, like, from what I understood, you have, because a train is on rails, you just have more freedom with fidgeting and moving and shit of the boat. Are we capturing it?
Evan died twice. I'm not risking shit.
Alright.
I died twice.
Sorry, there were 2 deaths. I'm not risking shit.
I died twice. Look, there's a poop.
Shove it into his face.
I got 3 done. Magnum Mallow.
Mag.
The guild is happy. Here's tickets. Thank you. Now let me give it a look. Let me see. I need 2 more Magnum Mallow Blade Plus.
What part's the blade?
Let me look.
The arm blade.
Ah.
He's already looked.
22% target, 80% parts broken, 16% carbs. Well, that would explain it. Well, not really. We could have gotten it from the reward, but...
I got 1 from the reward, I think. I don't know. Break the arm blades.
Huh? forgot. Ooh, the wall binds. Drop your carts. And then bonk.
Oh, man.
What?
I was in the middle of doing my spirit combo.
Is the move? Wants to disable the fucking wire bugs.
Well, I was going for the arms, but
Might as well just do the damage where you can get it.
just pushed me.
Heals off.
Guess that's not a counter. Could have fooled me.
Played RimWorld except to wait for at least half a year except Twilight Princess. I'll buy Final Fantasy 14 and that'll occupy me for a while. Almost to level 90 with all my crafters and gatherers. Miner's the only gatherer not 90, and then there's only like 3 crafters not 90. I forgot the tail.
Me too. Oh well.
Still close enough to be worth it. I wish we could like get a fucking explosive aerial boosts for like our aerial dodges and shit just by having this thing's armor or whatever. Be so nice. No wire bugs for that one.
There's at least
One leg. There's the other. Oh. That would have been Luigi at work, I imagine.
What?
They fell asleep for a moment.
Oh. I thought my animation would have finished on time, but I guess it didn't. Ow.
Somehow that gave my cat help life, it didn't give me any. Hey, back broken.
Man, I was almost full health.
It fucking hurts. Like, it's unreasonable. It's like the No Gigante dive bomb. Like, it's basically a kill. If it gets you in the whole thing. Why does that one swipe disable my fucking bugs? Is that the first time we killed a monster with another monster?
Maybe.
Wonder what dimension did you Sanji find Yakuman? She's great. Wherever they find her from, she's excellent. Turns out the key to having like the greatest VTuber of all time is she just ends all of her sentences with Desuwa. Dragon Ball, a random new character appears 10 times more powerful than anyone previous. Yeah. Sorry, like near 1,000,000 already or some shit. It's wild. You only go in like a week. What was that, sorry?
The game was just a black screen for a while.
Oh.
I was like, am I not getting anything?
I got silver eggs in the rewards?
One more time.
I doubt it.
Like you need one other go, or?
Yes, I only got one. I needed 2 more blades.
Okay. Broke the record of the VTuber reaching 500,000 in shortest time, faster than any Hollow Knight member. Fucking hell. The key is to make a character literally named after the number 1,000,000, and then, you know, she gets to 1,000,000 faster than anyone else. What is it? Nominative, determination, I think it is. That DM dictates it. It sounds about right, I think. You do. Everyone does, let's be real. Also, oh fuck, that's why. That was a delight. Piss. Ooh. Come on, I just got rid of it. Oh, yeah, bastard.
Busted.
I did hear about the fucking... They finally released Diablo Immortal, the mobile one. The thing I saw was apparently you could, like, you know, there's items you can buy to, like, you know, pay to win your way through the game, but also if you fail to log in for, like, a day, they'll just take them away from you. Whoa, what?
That's not good.
I guess I got dropped in, did I? No,
I
just...
did too. Evan, keep fighting. We'll rejoin.
No, Evan's still
No.
here with me.
I'm still fighting with. Yeah.
The monster just froze for a while, so I assumed I had been kicked out. But no. Fucking Monster Hunter lobbies. You didn't know that part? Oh boy. Yeah, that's the thing. Well, you can pay for your pay-to-win items, but if you don't log in every single day, it will take them away from you.
That's. I think. Isn't that worse than Chocobo GP, which
Yeah.
took away your free-to-play currency?
Yeah. It just doesn't make any sense in any level, because that would just encourage people not to buy the items at all. To get to the highest level gear, you need to pay around 100, like €100, or is that 100,000 euro? Because you have a dot, but if I remember right, Euro does use the dot in the middle for the in place of a comma sometimes. $100,000. Oh, Jesus, I didn't hear that bit. fucking nuts. Like, Ubisoft have like fucking fifth delay on like the Prince of Persia remake, just throwing it into the void, changing its developer studios and everything. EA announced Dragon Age 4, but they have literally nothing but a title to show for it with like really default title logo art too. Because the game just isn't ready to even show in a basic state. And fucking Activision has all their shit going on, and then, you know, the only thing they put out recently is this. None of them can put out games, and when they do, they're just scams. It's insane though to watch. These used to be like the biggest names over here in video games, and now I look at them. Oh, Jesus. I guess just to check, did the game crash for you, Chris, or is it just like an internet failure? You there?
Oh, I muted.
Oh.
I was opening the windows. Steam specifically can't connect.
Hmm, that's very weird. Is that even like after resetting it, or?
Yeah, no, like I closed the game and then it's like friends network on.
Oh boy. Good job, Steam. I wonder what triggered that. Oh, good.
Closed the store just fine.
No, of course.
Yeah, can't get to your friend activity.
Okay, we're good. Left leg done. I did see out of the corner of my eye when the crash happened that it did show up you playing Monster Hunter Rise again. You know, it says like Christmas is not playing Monster Hunter Rise. So it's probably some like weird miscommunication thing even.
There we go, it's back.
There we go. Momentary goofiness.
Just refreshing it until it works.
The tried and true method. It's tail busted. And that's the right leg busted. Where is that tail? Oh, so that's what the pause was. I thought the game just had a free moment that was you coming in the lobby.
Yeah, it took a while too. Like,
Where'd tail go? Oh, there it is.
We all have good computers. Why does Monster Hunter like to stop running for like a second sometimes when connections happen? Or disconnections too?
Capcom just a bit goofy. Oh yeah, EA getting rid of the FIFA license. Yeah, that too. They're all just self-destructing in fucking bizarre ways. Almost intentional, so actually is a good way to put it, because it's weird it's all happening at once. So, you know, like, what the fuck gives? I'm a conspiracy theorist about this. Ow. Oh. Okay, don't shoot me again, I just healed up. Please give me a wire bug before this blows up. There we go. To replenish. Me, dude. I was desperate to try and get a fucking kill in there. But I need you to stop inflicting me with Hellblight for like a fucking second. Please get up. Get him my sack, little rabbit. You can just try capturing it if you want.
Whatever's fine.
But think about the extra 13% card chance.
He set up a trap and we captured it. It's captured now.
We got 2 blades out of the first capture, so it's pretty likely you'll get at least 1 out of this.
I had 1 blade out of the first capture, then I got 1, and let's hope I get 1 more because it needs 3.
I had 2 out of the first capture for some reason.
That's because you're cool and lucky. I just got a blade.
Yeah.
I got 2 blades.
Hooray!
Yeah, I got a Magna Orb.
I love the orb.
Hello, Luigi.
Now my weapon is strong.
Yes. Why are we fighting a Rajang?
Funny monkey.
It's new!
It's new, it's Funny Monkey!
Please, this game needs new content.
Oh, fucking suck. This isn't new content.
I just picked Rajang because I thought it'd be funny to pick Rajang.
I can't fight Axonom for the 4th time. Besides, Rajang's theme is like one of the best songs in Monster Hunter. Look, it's new. Yo, he's going in. The mocap guy did this in real life. Now, I know I say things like this very often, but I think the Monster Hunter World cutscene was so much better.
I think it's no. This is better because it says Rejang is the top player and he's going to Evo.
Evo's dead.
No, it's back. They fixed it.
Sony owns Evo now.
Now it's Sony Evo.
Doesn't Epic also have a part in it?
They do, yeah. So they can only play games released on the Epic Store, and they can't have any women in it. It's the one over here. Why did you run over there?
I've been grabbed.
It's just destroying him in the corner.
It's gonna be like in the cutscene. Actually, what they should have done was they should have had it so that once they got close enough to interact, it just played the intro cutscene again.
Monkey. Welcome back, Amel.
Oh no, they changed it.
What, the effect, or?
No, the music.
Oh. I have it down so low I can't hear it.
No, why would they change perfection?
Because it's a different game?
We hired these vocalists. We must use them.
It's called thematic cohesion.
I prefer bongos. Bongos and loud horns.
Who doesn't prefer bongos?
Me.
Oh.
Nintendo, when they made the Donkey Kong racing game.
There's a Donkey Kong racing game?
Barrel Blast, that's what it's called.
Oh. Yeah,
Nintendo,
okay, I
when
remember
they
that
made
one.
Donkey Kong Barrel Blast.
That was supposed to be on the GameCube and use the Donkey Kong's bongo.
And then it didn't use them anyway.
They put it on the Wii, and you would think, oh, I guess you can put this has got GameCube ports, so you can use the bongos still. No, no, you can't. Chris, was that an impassioned no that they can't use the bongos,
Yes.
or a no because I
No,
thought
it
it
was
was no
because-
because you?
No, it was because I was about to hit the helm splitter and then he got knocked away.
Okay, I was just checking. I figured it was that actually.
This is one of the many times I've taken my vengeance for World.
Woohoo!
Nice Rock of Ages reference.
That's a Rock of Ages reference saying woohoo.
Yeah, they go, woohoo! Or, yeehaw! When you start a round.
Alright.
Bongos always remind Emily of his old class teacher. Did they just play bongos in class?
Oh, Evan, stop fighting him and go to the top of this tree.
What?
Can't that wait till it runs away?
No! Wait, where is it? Isn't there a relic record up here?
There is, yeah.
Where's this piece of shit? There it is.
Congratulations. It's going
Cool.
up the tree now.
I haven't even. Okay, are you able to read these messages?
Yeah.
Yes!
I haven't done it. Maybe will I someday? Maybe. Perhaps.
Me with mobile game stories.
I forget. Isn't this guy supposed to?
Fucking damn it!
Right when I asked, he ran out of yellow. I was like, isn't he supposed to run out of yellow electricity at some point?
Based on our experiences in World, the answer would be no.
That's
There we
what
go.
Furious Rajang is. He's just always angry. That's his secret.
It's also just regular Rajang.
I forget what the technique was to get him out of it.
I just think I remember that was something that didn't work half the time because it was also master rank, so it was scaled so high it was basically suffering.
What?
Um,
This game blows. You saw the effect, right? The spin effect that I got the spirit combo off,
no,
and he was in it.
no. I just saw his like roar effect. I didn't see anything else.
It sucks.
Stop jumping away for the love of God.
I don't want to hit his head. He's okay. He does go to sleep. Oh, mamma mia.
There, Christ.
That wasn't that bad. Did anyone even die?
No. Gavin just hates Rajang.
Look at him, so peaceful.
Her husband was of South African descent, and at the school where she was teaching previously, they were looking for a bongo player for a school band or something. So they approached her and asked her if her husband could fill in for that. Her husband didn't play the bongos. Their logic was just that all Africans can play bongos. Jesus. It wasn't the story of how funny bongos, it was the story of institutional racism.
Well, you see, it's technically true, because all people can play the bongos.
Even Donkey Kong! And that's the plot of Donkey Konga.
Wow, 2 tails. That'll be useful.
Why? I keep getting silver eggs in the rewards. What the fuck? What's next?
I don't know.
Diablos.
Diablos Immortal.
It is going to take away our Sunbreak pre-orders if we log out.
I didn't pre-order Sunbreak.
No, it's going to give you one then.
Gavin, you come over here and look at this.
Right?
Right behind you. Jibanyan.
Like, you're not wrong, but also...
Dark Watch Jibanyan.
Which one is Gibanya? They don't look like them.
The one that looks like Jibanyan.
I don't see it. Is it the one that looks like a raccoon pig?
The
Yeah,
orange
Bombay
cat thing, yeah.
That doesn't really. This doesn't look like Gibanya that much.
Shadowside Jibanya didn't look like Jibanya much.
Oh, I see. Now I understand a little more. Now I'm picking it up.
So this fucker in the back. Oh, my bones.
Wait, is that it? Oh, we'll never know.
What's up?
This whole bird, I was like, is that the lucky life? And then I just jumped off the ledge.
I always keep dropping my Palamute like it's a Yoshi in Super Mario World.
Just kicking him to his death.
Nice, fine, he just shows up.
Diablos is like leaking black out of its eyes. Oh. Neat. Just like old times. Scoop.
This is what happens if you smoke.
It's true, every time I see my brother, he just has black leaking out of his eyes. It threw me off the edge.
Yep. I was hoping you wouldn't push me off the edge.
Christ, how do I get back up?
Using the main mechanic of the game. That's new. I wonder where you stole that from. Ah! Fucking giant triggers. That's where the Swish Pro Controller gets the advantage. What in God's name?
What?
It went through the tail.
Oh.
It didn't even... No one was there.
What?
It just came up.
It hit me.
Yeah,
It hit you?
It was on,
Yeah.
basically just dug underneath and then immediately popped straight up.
I thought it was going for me and it popped up right in front of me. And I'm like, you didn't move. You gotta move.
For fuck's sake. I do not wish to be in the pit any longer.
It's him!
He's
I
here.
didn't know he was back.
Who is it? Just don't answer.
Nope, you're gonna see.
Oh yeah, Basil goes back.
What are they doing?
This
They're
is the,
supposed to let me fly up and drop the bombs. That's what I wanted.
this is the one time where it's like, oh, it should really actually be the same music in the world, 'cause that's just the music of it's time to get really annoyed. Hello, Luigi.
Oh, but that one hit. Okay.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Yeah.
I just have a feeling we're gonna need a horn, though.
We have one horn
Double
busted.
horn.
That both horns are busted.
Oh,
now.
okay. How about that? We managed to break both things at like the same time, I guess. Haha, it's ineffective now. Your new attack is stupid.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm out of health stuff, which is not good.
Retreat.
You should go back to camp.
I guess. He's almost dead. I guess.
Retreat. Retreat before I kill you, never mind the monster. Harvest the two. If it had jostled me in the middle of carving this tail, I'd have been slightly upset.
That's what it used to do. Are we? Is that actually an arena?
Yes.
I guess so. Oh, it's asleep even. Let's kill the wings. Oh, jeez, before these guys cause problems. Wow. Jeez, I turned around to get a wire bug and it's already up.
Yeah, it got up fast. It barely had a get up animation, it was just up. The mechanic of the game, fighting monsters. I missed to read that earlier. What's up?
When I sent the likes, I accidentally clicked left a second time and unliked Chris.
Wow. Now I'm not gonna get wife powders at an equal rate. Don't you know you've created a sin more heinous than when they split Mario and Luigi up in Mario and Luigi games and then make the experience separate?
They don't do that.
They do.
When?
It's when Mario in the intro tutorial battle always has a little bit more experience points than Luigi through
Not
the
only
entire
that, but also remember when Mario gets sick and then there's that entire section with just Luigi. Also, they do it all the time in babies. Babies!
Yeah, Gavin, when you said Game Boy games weren't good, you didn't say Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga was good, which automatically means you're going to hell.
Nah. That's the sort of game that makes idiot YouTubers say turn-based games aren't good because they can't mash buttons through everything.
That's not the game's fault.
That's entirely the game's fault.
Gavin just couldn't get past the border jump.
But it's so good, I like it so much.
It was literally just that I forgot it was on Game Boy Advance.
Because it's so good. The quality is so high, surely it was a DLC.
Nah, it's more that in my head, like, you know, Partners in Time, Bowser's Inside Story on DS, so obviously the other one's also DS, right? It just didn't occur.
Gavin only played the remake.
Now that's an insult and a half.
Look, it's Tigrex.
The music is so bad. It's the same composer. How did that happen?
Didn't give her the time or money to do it properly.
The only song that got improved was fucking Joke's End. jokes end.
Because like, at the same time she would have been doing this, she was doing more music for Kingdom Hearts and just popping the fuck off. So, you know. Love the Christian Democrats that ruled the country for 16 years. Second, they're not ruling anymore. They were like, why is the minimum wage so low? What is the government doing? So the Democrats are like, okay, let's increase it. And immediately the Christian one will turn around and say, we're not going to vote for that. Of course. One of those things where it's like, why are you even here? What did you achieve? What's the point? Like, it's not Superstar Saga's fault that, you know, it inspired an entire generation of fuckwits. It's just the constantly my fault about games they don't play. That's actually Super Mario RPG's fault, but, you know.
I thought you were gonna say something entirely different, and then I was gonna be like, a good punchline would have been to say Paper Mario.
Personally, I think it's the Piss Babies' fault on their own.
I think it's Nintendo's collective fault, if I'm being honest.
No, I think
it's nearly always rooted in I played Nintendo games as a child, and it's like, yeah, I know. Once he played Sega games as a child, just keeps screeching about how Sonic isn't good unless he has realistic physics to make the game unplayable.
And they're right.
I'm so tired of it. It's like, hey, have you seen this Fang game? It's like, yeah, I played it. It's near unplayable.
Are you talking about Sonic Frontiers?
Chris doesn't know what fan games look like.
6 months from release.
It's not, though.
Is it not? Is it
no, it has no release date. Also, you know it doesn't look like a fan game because it has level design.
Does it?
Yeah, that's what these mini sections are. They're like basically miniature level parts.
It does say Q4 2022 as the release date, though, so that's within 6 months.
Yeah, but who says that? Because Sega hasn't.
I love how the roar is just the combo finisher for the strong attack, and it does damage.
I mean, it hurts us, it hurts them. I'm automatically inclined to defend Sonic Frontiers, though, just because everyone who's like criticized
I'm stupid. Oh my god! Sorry.
I mean, they are.
It's so in my head. I'm like, kill Diablos.
I was kind of wondering. I figured you just want that more Diablos parts or something, and I was kind of okay, sure. I'll just keep hitting the Tigrex. But yeah, like, I'm more inclined to defend it just because everyone who like criticizes is mouthing off about the stupidest possible shit every single time. Oh no, the reels work like that way they have in these games for 20 years. That's bad. Oh no, it reuses assets, except it actually doesn't, but you know, it reuses assets.
It reuses Forces Sonic.
Except when it doesn't.
I read something when people were talking about that. Oh, but what was the name of the final Sonic stage in Sonic Adventure 2? It was like, was it Final Rush?
Final Chase.
About me.
Okay, I think Final Rush was maybe Sonic Rush. There's some stage called Final Rush.
Final Rush is Sonic's, Final Chase is Shadows. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Anyway, the rails are actually, I believe, gimmicked in those, even if
They
you feel
are,
one.
yes. They are cheated, because they wouldn't. The gate level literally wouldn't work if they didn't cheat them. Also, every other rail, especially ones that are low to high in the game, has a boost pad in front of it, because otherwise it doesn't work. Almost like the realistic physics thing doesn't fucking work for Sonic. I don't understand. It didn't work in Mini. I mean, it's like doesn't feel realistic in any sense.
I
You
think you're thinking
insane
about
man.
Sonic Forces.
I mean, no.
Like, I have to be reminded that they brought classic Sonic back for Forces. God, I hate that game.
I played it and I didn't like it, but I'm just kind of like, you know, fuck.
The funny thing is, the concept could have worked. It could have
Kinda,
worked,
yeah.
but I don't think that one was a time problem, or at least not just.
No, that one was a staff problem. They lost a
That
lot
was
of critical
like,
staff.
those writers weren't gonna make it work.
No, the writers weren't gonna make it work, but also the game issues were like they lost a lot of their staff between generations and that, and hadn't trained them up or anything. Actually, interesting enough, a lot of the key staff for generations got sucked into the Odyssey team, if I remember right.
Of Super Mario fame?
Yep.
That's why Mario can roll in that game.
That's why Mario. Nope.
What were you gonna say?
Wait, no, we're shitting on Sonic Frontiers. That's why Mario Odyssey is good.
I'm not shitting on Sonic Frontiers. What are you on about?
Wait, did I say Frontiers? They both
Yes.
start with F. They're both gonna be bad.
This man's like, it's not a Mega Drive game with 2D sprites. It's automatically bad.
I hate how 3D Sonic runs. I hate his animation. I don't even. It's not even really about the physics or whatever. Even though that is unfortunate. I hate.
There's none of that's
stupid big
unfortunate.
hands. I hate how he fucking walks and moves his stupid noodle arms back and forth like a fucking loser.
This is just
I hate how
all.
he
This is
just
just you were
barely
extensively
puts
bullied by
them back
Sega children,
behind
weren't you?
behind his back when he's running, like he doesn't give a shit. I mean, when he's
He
running
doesn't
faster.
give a shit. That's the point.
No,
I don't
it's
feel
like, it looks so lame and stupid. I don't feel cool when he's doing that.
I don't feel strongly about this.
It's a weird thing to be mad about.
Well, no one else is saying it, so I gotta say it.
Because they're all saying their own insane and wrong
I think
things.
they are saying it. I think they're just shortened into its Forces Sonic, but I think that has. They're talking about other problems.
I have no inflammatory opinions about the new Sonic title.
My inflammatory opinion is most of the people inflammatory would have been mad about literally anything, so...
I really hope that the combat only looks bad because the person at Sega is playing it to show off how it plays when you're bad at it.
I don't know, because, like, this, I don't get the demo thing. The demo player is obviously not very good, and it's kind of like, why would you do this? Like, that's an actual, like, thing. Like, yeah, no, the demo player is very obviously not very good at this.
Like, I think they want to show off what happens if you fail, but the problem is, like, the game doesn't look good when you do it. Like, some games will probably still look fine, but, like, that game especially does not. It just looks boring.
What if the flaws...
So boring.
What if some of the flaws that people have with recent Sonic games is because Sonic Team is actually just bad at video games, so they can't test it correctly?
Why does the umbrella guy take 5 minutes to kill?
That's the part where it's like, we kind of need to see, like, the HUD and menus and shit, because you very clearly get some kind of, like, upgrade currency or some shit out of killing them. And that begs the question of, if that's the case, are you making them fight, like, mid-game enemies with no upgrades? Like, what the hell are you doing?
Like, we only saw the counter thing once. That's, like, my only hope. If that wasn't in the trailer, I'd be like, this is not gonna be good.
I mean, you're already saying that, so...
Well, yeah, but, like, the combat's not gonna be good.
You were already saying that.
remember the not just specs.
Having actually like looked at it with my eyes and kind of like a lot of Sonic running around actually looks like it controls pretty well.
They tightened up the turning, but like that's because he used to run down hallways. So like if they didn't do that,
Well, except in Forces where there's a lot of curves and you couldn't turn because they fucked it up. But yeah, that's why Forces was a bad game, among other issues.
Also, where's the drifting?
Who cares?
That's like the coolest part of modern Sonic, and they only employ it.
No,
like,
the coolest part of Mario
5
Sonic is the
times.
boost button.
No, shut
Yes,
up.
yes, it is.
Oh my god, and the boost in Frontiers! You see the part of the trailer where the guy just kept spamming it? I thought it was gonna
That
get a
wasn't
headache.
a boost. That was like some sort of weird trick thing by the look of it.
No, you're talking about the part where Sonic's body spasms several times in the air.
I'm actually that was the part that kind of makes me doubt IGN's claims. That's like, oh no, this was like footage taken. So it's like, no, I'm beginning to think that's the IGN player, and they just don't want to admit it. Because that bit in particular would align with a lot of like game journalist footage. You know what I mean?
Ooh. But like, why do the tricks look like that? They look so good in Generations. Now they just don't look like anything.
Because the game isn't done yet. You might go like, why are they showing it then? It's kind of like, fuck, I don't know.
I also don't know much about Sonic Forces. Is the reason they included Classic Sonic in Sonic Forces is because he was also in the most...
Yes.
I mean,
say no more.
There's that, but also like
yes.
the real thing is,
he was in the most recent good game, so they decided to just put him in anyway.
I mean, it's that, but also it's like, you know, eat your slot pigs, clap for the thing you like.
Well, actually, in Sonic Mania, Sonic goes into the portal to the future. And then it picks up again in Sonic, not Frontier, Sonic Forces.
And then he does literally nothing.
So that's the real reason why, because the Phantom Ruby.
And then he does
Phantom Ruby continuity.
And he does like literally nothing. Like literally nothing. I don't think he even shows up in fucking cutscenes. He's just gone.
That's Tails. How many levels did he even have?
I don't know. I mean, there's only like 2.5 hours of game in there. Yeah, they had the bid. The Sonic Frontiers website says holiday 2022. Okay. I wonder if that's nigh updated or not.
What month is it?
It says holiday 2022, which is...
what month is it now?
It's June.
That's not April. Kind of weird.
What?
April Fools.
That was a bit of a reach. Good night, Emily. Thanks for watching. Yeah, the controls and shit look alright. They look like pretty decent. Even the combat is like basically it depends on like what is like the statistics, like stats and shit involved here. Yeah, my issue I think with the open world stuff is basically kind of like, you know, is the eternal question for all of these, like, do you have the shit to fill out this entire world?
Like, I'm actually fine with a lot of it being open space because Sonic is about going fast, so you clear that space anyway, and then it kind of makes you feel fast too. Like, you can't imagine Sonic in New Donk City or something. But
I can. You can imagine running up and down buildings. Be rad.
Look! That's what made the game good. But this is about going fast.
Coping so hard about this being bad already.
Look, I'm not gonna say anything mean about you being optimistic, but...
I'm mostly being optimistic out of admittedly contrarianism because of people just being like...
know.
complete fuckwits about it, like you, by the way.
I will say
I'm not taking any offense to that.
I don't care much for contrarianism. when it's founded in not much of anything. But I don't know.
I would call this founded in something pretty significant.
Actually, no, they're not. They're not actually releasing footage every 2 days. That was just me being like, I hope they do that.
I have a new question.
Yes.
Do you, so do you think, was it Sega who mandated that Mania had to tie in with Forces, or did Forces piggyback
That's
off
no.
of Mania?
I mean, that's basically the same thing. I would say.
It is the same thing.
But which side was it? Oh, this is good. We have to take advantage of Mania, and that there's this Phantom Ruby thing that they made him teleport. That's how we say.
It was probably more that they said like from the start these two should be together before they even figured anything out. But you know, it works out to basically the same effect.
Oh no, I'm poisoned.
Oh no.
I'm hitting the buttons.
I'm alright. I'm good. That was close.
Rathy and Ruby just on the floor. Goddamn.
A Phantom Ruby just on the floor.
And then there are people who say that Infinite could have been good. And I'm like,
Yeah, you could have.
not in the context of the Sonic Forces writers.
Well, yeah, that's why it's could have.
Other than the fact that his backstory is just the funniest thing in the Sonic game. Infinite is worth it for that alone, I think.
Like, all of that could have fucking worked because his entire thing is illusion, so he's just a big bitch playing pretend. That could have been great, and then they just kind of did nothing. Because, you know, the Sonic Forces writers are grossly incompetent.
It would have been funny if they made another Shadow the Hedgehog game, and Infinite was the antagonist of that one instead. Because then it would be someone who's actually cool fighting against someone who isn't actually cool. Well,
Alright.
modern Shadow is kind of problematic, I think, but like...
Problematic how?
Like, they write him to be that, you know, I'm the coolest. They're like leaning into
Oh,
it.
okay.
I do not like that.
Yeah, no, that's pretty crap.
Another question from me who doesn't know anything about Sonic Forces, but I've seen pictures. Is Infinite Mephiles a second time, or worse?
I mean, he
They're
has
not
the
really.
vibe, but
They're
from
not
an
really the
actual
same,
character
no.
standpoint, no, yeah.
I mean, Mephiles was like literally just a I'm going to kill everything, and you know.
All I know is they look like hedgehogs and they're evil.
Oh yeah, Mephiles is like literally like a literal shadow clone of Shadow.
Like, he's dark matter, and then he assumes the form of Shadow because it was the first thing he saw when he hatched from his egg.
Okay.
That's not literally it. That was a joke about birds, but it's basically it.
He gets released from his prison. He runs the first spot of darkness near him, and that happens to be Shadow's literal Shadow.
Cool.
And you know, because there's a time travel thing going on. When he comes out, he's like, "Oh, this is ironic that I'm reborn in your Shadow."
I think these are interesting questions, even though it's mostly been an argument about Sonic the Hedgehog around me. Weehaw!
Yeah, no, Frontiers looks like alright. Like it basically is like the main critical things to know are like the stuff they're not telling us, like you know, upgrade systems. Like what do you fill in this world with?
HUD already.
Show the HUD, even if it's not like complete yet. Show us like your placeholder that gives us a general idea, you know.
I mean, it can't be worse than the Pokemon HUD, and they showed it. Come on.
I don't even remember the Pokemon HUD.
That's because it showed up for 2 seconds.
Okay. I was kind of like, oh, I didn't see that.
Maybe I still have a picture of it.
Oh, I finally opened Discord. I see this terrible Jubanyan, and I know I understand.
Yeah, he's not terrible.
I mean, he could have been not terrible, but they made him terrible.
I get it.
Like, this HUD makes me feel like I'm in an airport. Gives me hospital sickness.
Oh, right, this shit. Yeah, no, it doesn't look great.
It's so funny because they've just been ruining the HUD gradually over the course of the last few games. And like, this is the extreme, surely. It can't get any worse than this.
I mean, it probably can. This looks like a phone menu or something, you know what I mean?
So bad. Why? What were they thinking? Wait, no, we're playing Goss. Goss Harang. El de Goss. Gossifleur. I forget the name of the overseas Pokemon designer.
The what one?
I think he's the Pokemon designer that isn't from Japan.
Oh, I don't know his name.
But the way he said Eldegoss and Gossifleur in those reveal trailers was so funny.
You know who isn't from Japan? Toby Fox. He's making music again for Pokemon. They brought him back.
Yeah.
But that's good for him.
It's not gonna fit again, but good for him because it's still good. And
given
also,
he's making like multiple tracks this time, it probably will fit because he can make cohesive shit.
Yeah, that's like this might be his big break. He might just.
I don't think he needs a big break.
His big break was called Undertale.
His bigger break, like he could also have this on the side, a Nintendo composer. That'd be pretty cool.
I think he did a little thing called Undertale, you know?
The little thing called Deltarune. Ow.
I will kill this guy. Oh no, he's killing me.
Oh
No, wait,
dear.
He wasn't killing me, I was stabbed him.
Nah, he's killing you.
He's activated red mode.
I guess while we're on the road, beyond the HUD thing, what did you make of Pokemon Red and Purple?
The characters still look ugly, but the character designs are still good. They can't keep getting away with this.
I think basically only the player character looks ugly. I think it's the actual character. Everyone else looks fine. They look good and everything, and then it's just like the player characters are these weird little freaks.
Or textured the skin, or whatever the word is. That just looks bad on everyone, but the player character looks the worst because their eyes are so big.
I don't really see what you mean. 'Cause I'm kind of like everyone else looks good. Like when you say shading, what do you mean?
Like do you know the skin in Smash Ultimate when they were first showing that off?
No, that's too far away enough for me to remember.
I guess that's like another way to describe it. It's like clay-like. Like if you put them out in the sun, they melt.
I don't think I see that. I think that is just, for me, it's just like the player characters look proportionally wrong. Like something that seems wrong with their shape.
That's all children.
I mean, I suppose, but yeah.
What's the mechanical difference between blue Goss Harag and red Goss Harag?
He's angry.
I see.
He has become meteor and expends more energy.
I get it.
I think the online thing could be pretty. Oh wow, okay. I don't even have to use the puppet spider, but the online concept is cool for like a Minecraft Terraria kind of thing. But I think that that's as far as it'll go, depending on what else they do with it. Like I don't want a Temtem thing.
I don't think it'll be.
By the way, it came out.
Oh yeah.
All you Temtem haters didn't think
We're
it
completely
would come
right.
out. Well, here we are. Like what I'm really afraid of is that they're gonna make it so that you can like do double battles against opponents with your friend when they weren't designed for that, so that you just stomp the game.
I mean, you could probably just stomp the game anyway by having like
Shut
a
up.
second brain cell.
Actually, they already did that in Pikachu Pokemon Let's Go.
Did they?
Yes, you could play with another person, but it just made the game even easier.
Some.
Oh no, now it's like an actual real concern that I have, and not just a like, it might happen, but
I mean, like the other thing like mitigating that probably is like they've said you are a non-linear open world completely unbound by story. Like you're not railed through like a set order of cities and shit.
has an RPG done that before?
Yes.
How do you do that?
Yeah, you can just. I mean, either you scale it all, or like your mechanics are designed such that you can just handle anything from any point if you're clever enough, or you literally just have everything scaled to the player's level.
How is that gonna work if your friends are also around and they're different levels?
I don't know. It depends like on the nature of that multiplayer mode. If it's like everyone can just do everything together, like unrestrained, then it's probably just gonna like take an average level or something. So, like it just finds like what is like the midpoint between everyone's current levels and just have at you. Ow. But yeah, like for example, the Elder Scrolls games, for instance, like everything scales to your fucking level. Like when you're level 1, everything else is scaled for level 1. When you're level 2, they all step up a bit, etc., etc. In Oblivion, for instance, depending on when you actually bother to do the first major plot point of, like, the Siege of Kvatch, you'll come in and, like, the unbelievable forces of Oblivion, if you're, like, level 17 out of, like, 20 or 25 or whatever it was, are, like, actual demons, like, half spider, half women and all that crazy shit. Or it's just a pack of goblins, if you're level 1. Well,
Okay, Todd Howard isn't in the call. I was a little afraid there.
I mean, Oblivion isn't his favorite child, so it's alright.
No, but you said Elder Scrolls.
Oh, okay.
you gotta watch out. You never know when he could appear.
Materializing in my house like snakes. But it's stuff like that. Basically, you can like, you just very careful about your scaling, or you have everything has like a set level. I forget what game does it this way, but I remember like some RPG or another that was like you can do these in whatever order. Basically had like the levels of whatever you were facing. So it was basically whatever you fought first was like level 10, and then whatever you fought second reset to level 20 as examples. So it could be like they have like the level spread for like gyms 1 to 8, and it's just like what ones they are just get applied depending on which one you do first through 8th. If you see what I mean.
They're definitely. I feel like they're not doing gyms. They hate gyms now.
Probably. It's probably.
They feel like they think the gyms are the most boring part of Pokemon games. They're always trying to innovate those the most. It's so funny. Like, why?
Mm. Well, it's partly because, like, whenever people go, like, oh, Pokemon never changes, the same thing. One of the first things to say is, like, oh, you get all 8 badges. Yeah, you go to all 8 gyms, so it's probably that. It's, like, trying to break that in particular.
Wait, I have a new idea for a Pokemon game. Ugh. You go
How?
through 8 circles of hell instead.
I'm pretty sure one of the Digimon games did that.
Like those new ones.
Probably, yeah.
When are you doing Cyber Sleuth? That seems like a Gavin game.
It's on my, like, I have it sitting here. Like a lot of things, it's on, you know, the backlog. Getting there, though.
I made a major Switch Axe discovery for me.
What's up?
So you've seen plenty of times when after I do my diving move, I leave the little explosion on the guys and then they explode a few seconds later.
Yes.
When I leave that little explosive residue on them, when it pops, that actually does a durability hit to my weapon, even though I've already hit them.
That's very funny.
Because I hit him with one of those, and I was already behind him, and then I saw my weapon go from blue to green, and it was like, pa-ching! And I was like, I didn't even hit, wow! And that was a great discovery! I know it now!
Weird that they do it like that. I guess just to be balanced. Oh. You want the thing that I'd be almost like a, you know, merciless hater about is the Resident Evil 4 remake.
Gavin, you don't actually know anything about it. They can change it or something.
They can't because it's locked in for March 24th next year. They have the exact date set and all already. Because, like, here's the thing. Remakes, like Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake, are just already Resident Evil 4's gameplay, but worse. Like,
But that worked well, and that worked in their favor, didn't it?
for Remake 2, it did. Remake 3, it was an active hindrance. Because they designed a lot more aggressive enemies and scenarios in Remake 3, but you still had, like, too slow, fattish movement where you're just kind of not be able to, like, move as swiftly and tightly and fast as you should for these scenarios. And if it's the same movement in Resident Evil 4, it's already boned. Like, you've already fucked it. Like, you might as well just throw it in the bin just for that alone. Also, you know, the one that mainly gets me, though, is, like, they're fucking it tonally. Like, the trailer they showed has them going like, oh, the pain of that night all along. It's like, that's not what Leon in Resident Evil 4 was like.
I didn't even play Resident Evil 4, but I see people in there saying, this Leon isn't gonna say bingo.
This Leon isn't gonna be, like, a jackass, a complete dumbass trying to, like, mouth off and sound cool. I got 2 beast gems, goddamn.
Goss Harag is dead.
But yeah, like, you know, tonally, like, all the humor, like, the wacky stuff, the, like, stuff that's overtly sillier, all that is basically going to be completely pressed out and replaced with just po-faced suffering and, oh, it's the real horror.
We don't know that.
We kind of do know that, because that's exactly like that in the trailer they showed. They've added, like, they've completely redone Leon's opening monologue to be a lot more about his suffering and pain and the horror of, you know, Raccoon City. When he
It's
was,
definitely a thing where, like, even then, like, if it was just one little misstep, you'd probably highlight that one part that people love the game for. And so then the people see him go, I'm cool, and then everyone cheers because he's not cool.
yeah.
But yeah, they didn't.
But then didn't. They're
So
trying to
they
take
might
it.
not know.
They're trying to take it completely seriously, or at least they're depicting themselves as taking it completely seriously. And it's like, no, like just don't. Like you've just ruined. You just fucked it up.
Anyway, Chris, this is the third cutscene for multiplayer. You didn't see the third one last time you played.
Yeah. How about the hunters like me? Also, I think that it would have been better if instead of saying all the hunters have been wiped out, they said all the hunters have been carded.
I don't know why our character like points at themselves like me. It should be like, well, yeah, you already killed one. You can do number two. Who cares?
No, it's Gavin and Evan who did it.
Who's this kid? I don't even remember him.
The buddy handler?
Oh wait, that's the buddy handler, okay. That shows how much I paid attention to him. I talked to him like once.
This is a nice scene. I just wish there were more cutscenes with them.
Yeah, it is a nice. It's just, as you say, like this happens like twice, and that's it.
3 times now.
We couldn't put it on an entire actual story because the pandemic happened.
What the hell? This just looks like the same guy.
I mean, yeah, the same species. One's just fucking golden, but it's lightning.
Oh, it's not orange. It's gold. Ah.
It's not orange, no.
What element is this?
Probably lightning.
About it, huh?
Probably orange flavored element.
Gavin, you imbecile! It's thunder.
It's literally the same thing. See, when the two are together, they are the storm that is approaching.
Provoking black clouds in isolation.
Exactly.
Okay, now let's fight the thing that is the boss.
Are these supposed to be like like the frogs? They're probably only frogs in Wind Waker now that I think about it.
Oh, you mean like, yeah, kind of. They're more like, well, they're kind of just like actual fucking dragons from, like Japanese mythology, really. They have like the pronounced jaws. They float weird. The general shape. They're wind and thunder aligned.
See, this is the thing about Wind Waker compared to Twilight Princess. It wasn't afraid to reinvent important mythological creatures as frogs.
I mean, it reinvented a lot of the important mythological creatures of Hyrule's world as like animals, like the one that's just a big squirrel. Open Your Heart starts playing.
Thunder might have been a good call.
Alright, real final boss time.
Is she pregnant?
Basically, yeah.
Oh, there she is over there. Look, she's having a great time. Oh, I should probably craft forecasters. Didn't know there
Look,
was
they
one of
made the Coral
those.
Highlands, Chris. Don't you love the Coral Highlands?
I was gonna say the Rotten Vale. I'm like, it looks a little different.
It's coral, but it's also the Rotten Vale at the same time. It's both of them.
Like Pikmin 2, where they took areas from Pikmin 1 and kind of combined them.
No.
And to be fair, those two areas were all like literally on top of each other, so. Here we go.
We don't have a cool wing drake flying in scene. I love that part about Sappy Jiva.
Oh, I can Beyblade up its back.
Hey, her back.
Her back, whatever. Bonk.
I was stunned. Wow, that was a long stun. We should have fought Almudron so I could make it the stun resistance gems.
That should have hurt me.
No, the amount of hits the hunter can take, just a little rock falling on their head is like literally nothing.
Except for one cutscene in Monster Hunter World. How am I fucking supposed to get my sword level on this thing?
You don't. That's the funny part.
I'll just switch back to normal and segue. I'll be,
Yeah, this is. I was gonna make that joke at some point. Was like, don't you regret leaving the insect loop behind?
No, I don't. As angry as this thing is. What?
Yeah.
Why would the rocks not cover you? What?
Well, you're meant to run up them, is why.
Run up them?
Yeah, because they're ramps. This is the part where it's like, hey, I hope you like dodging ships, and also I hope you realize that your, your wire bugs are also basically a really cool jump button, because you're gonna fucking need them.
Rings.
I really am in a video game. What the hell is this? They just stole this from the spider. You can't do that.
If you look closely, it's actually the spider's model being reused.
That'd be real funny.
Hit me, 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 hit me. The cat hit me, it's cool.
I thought you were saying hit B, and I'm like, what?
No way.
This thing looks like chaos. This thing looks like perfect chaos.
That was the joke I made at the start when I said open your heart starts playing.
This thing looks like Eva 01.
I don't see that one.
Wasn't that what the Chaos Eye scene was based on, or was it 0-0? I can never remember.
Oh, the game is shitting itself super hard.
The power.
Sick. Oh god, it really doesn't like this at all. Jesus.
I mean, conceptually, I like the idea of use your wire bug to hit the boss.
I think it works execution-wise as well. You just have to be cautious about it.
The splitting wyvern shot is unlocked.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is.
Whenever it raises platforms. Ow. Whenever it raises platforms and shit, like it slowly activates different weapons and all that. Get ready for the business.
You know what they say about gamers?
That feels like that one feels like a Final Fantasy 14 move.
That was a bit.
This entire game is Final Fantasy 14. When you think about it.
But it's not.
Shit and die.
I was kind of hoping that would knock it down so I could use my move.
Ow. Ow.
I didn't have nearly enough time to react to that, I feel like. Like, the problem with this boss is that they made it so that the spirit circle slash is, like, basically 1 pixel off of the ground. It's gonna be really funny when this thing won't come back because it uses this game-specific gimmick.
Yeah. Eat shit. It spins in a circle. I'm expecting to do like Midgard Summer's mechanics where he spins twice and then, you know, the entire arena explodes. You know, I'll say this about the Switch version, it didn't shit itself in this arena, I can tell you that much.
My game seems to be doing fine.
That one keeps like occasionally just fucking like freezing for a frame.
AMD, baby! Hoo-hoo! I don't know what it is though, it's probably something weird. Like a weird driver, something, I don't know.
Okay, that's cool.
Because I don't think the 3070 should be having much difficulty.
I don't think it's the 3070, it's either my processor or it's something like, oh, you're recording, streaming at the same time.
You do have an older processor. I recall that now. That's when you were... Months ago you were like, oh, get a new one. like a micro upgrade eventually is what you were on about. But then your life was hectic and bad.
Yep.
Wow, this really feels like Monster Hunter World.
The apocalypse cannon. Ow.
Why can that? I thought that was a designated safe space.
Okay.
Oh, you were probably supposed to stand under it. I understand.
Purple. Ah!
Not dead.
It's not a complete kill move, but it fucking sucks.
Seems like a scenario where it should have been, or at least would have been.
And maybe the master rank version will. It'll be like a meteor or whatever.
I will say that the cannons and stuff being a part of the fight feels really forced.
Yeah. That's when we had these like implemented like this because of the rampage stuff, and we decided to shove them in here for. I don't know if it's like if so much they put them in there before, or it's like it's a backup in case you just really can't fucking figure out how to hit the thing.
I think it's like, we want you to use your wire bugs because that's the main mechanic of the game, and we want you to use the cannons because that's the other main mechanic of the game. Like, they feel like, the rocks feel like they have a place here because this thing makes things float.
Yeah.
But, the guns, where do they come from? At least in the Fatalis fight, they're there because it was a, you know, stronghold before Fatalis.
Oh, so is this. You can see like the giant temple up behind us and around us.
Yeah, but where do they come from? They just appear on the rocks.
Yeah.
Oh, no, why? Oh, that was a waste of time.
Ow.
That was an accident.
Ow.
The Dragonator is returned.
Christ.
Ah!
I'm stunned. I wonder if they realized that this fight is really not friendly to the weapon that they really wanted you to use. But we're like, well, we'll just have, that's a sacrifice we're willing to make.
This is the part where I tell you that if you're using the parry, you can just smack it constantly. Because basically every single one of its hits can be wire bug parried, like, pretty casually.
Well, yeah, but I'm not next to it, so it's not gonna do damage.
No, because like it just does damage to the part that it hits you with.
I'm talking, oh my god, I'm talking the electricity.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
no, that bit's just
That's
whatever.
That's the only thing it's actually hitting me with, because it's just floating around anyway.
Lucky you, it's punched and hit me in the face and slapped me with its tail like several dozen times.
Yeah, I have not experienced that at all. I've only experienced electricity. Either in breath form or circle form.
Also, it does do things when it creates some platforms and all that. You are within like sword reach and shit. You just have to like make sure you bum rush to get up it because the window is pretty small.
Yeah, that's the problem. It gives you no time to set up. It only gives you time to hit.
It is the final boss. Oh Christ.
Fucking god damn it. Not like it matters.
It was a single hit this time that the... Please let me
Is
out.
it broken?
I don't really know, honestly. Tail up, maybe?
We broke the tail.
Did we?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, sure enough you did,
both
yeah.
claws. Like, maybe it's back, or whatever the hell that...
I don't know if, like, any of the parts can be, like, broken multiple times, either.
What do you think this is? Safi Jiva?
Well, it's more like the Diablo double horn brick sort of thing, you know what I mean?
Let's see if it has any more fingernails left. It has its middle finger, the most important one. Where? What? Okay. I'm losing my damn mind. Fuck you!
What?
Stupid wire. Like, you have to. There's no wall on these platforms.
It's the very side of the platform, but it does count. You just it once you
Yeah,
it demands
a
mastery. Yeah, it's like I hope you've been like learning this mechanic because now is the time.
The rest of the game is walls. Ah!
Oh, damn it.
What am I doing on this? Okay.
There we go. That was actually pretty easy to fight with dual blades. It's just like it literally everything has changed by giving me a jump attack that launches me in the air.
Yumpin'.
That's how I feel when I play platformers or games that don't have a jump button.
Bye.
Okay. Don't forget the tail.
Get all the juicy bits.
I think that ending cutscene would have been enhanced if it gave us a thumbs up as it fell into the
This looks like kind of like lobster.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what it looked like to me.
Yeah, like lobster claw shaped, and it kind of looks like coral a wee bit.
A little bit mix. Anyway, there's a big hole.
Looks like your electricity just got grounded.
Yeah.
I put on sunglasses.
Got grounded to earth. No, you can't go into the void. It is forbidden.
I'm sure people found a way.
Probably.
It's the fourth cutscene.
We were here too. Instead of flying away, it fell all the way through the earth. Oh boy, our Dongo feast.
Why don't we get some real food?
No music.
Yeah, they're all your shit. Actual feast.
clubbing with the boys. He's not allowed to party, which I really enjoy.
The narwhal is still alive.
This is just the end of vanilla Monster Hunter World, but in Rise.
No, look.
No, because this is the part where it becomes like fucking magical.
Oh, okay, but the before it was.
Yeah, but like much shorter and less detailed.
It's like always feasting in the end of them.
Well, what are they talking about? What monsters could they be talking about? What monster could these be?
The monsters are talking
And
through.
the fire burn? What? Nope.
They're talking
that
through
one-
twin sisters while talking about fucking.
That one gets left out. The fire. Okay, I see how it is. No, and we just cut back to here. No credits or anything. Your buddy level cap has been unlocked. Okay, I don't think I reached it. 7-star quest. Rampage, a new high rank quest has been available. We're Hunter rank 8. That means glamour! Oh wait, are we there?
For some, okay, that took a while for my game to come out of black screen there.
Oh, that's because you're disconnected.
Oh, well, fuck.
You're gone. We can do bigger armor now!
We're Hunter rank 8! This is all post-release things. This is all
Yeah,
stuff interview done.
That was the end of the game originally. The retailers, they basically just sit there and go like, yes, the super cool things are going to happen in expansion. Fuck off. And that was it.
Wait, no. Where are they?
Where's what?
The Elder Dragons!
Well, you have to, like, fucking get to them first. Also, they weren't talking about the Elder Dragons in that, like, cutscene. They're talking about their merged child.
Chris, did you disconnect right now, or did I? Because I'm... Okay.
One of us did.
If you notice in the top right corner, you have to reach Hunter rank 20.
Ah, what the hell? What,
Welcome.
we had to grind? Ah.
Well, yeah, that's what you had to do that in Worlds post-game as well.
I only remember that at the point where we're actually at right now. And that's why it died.
That's because Iceborne wants us to go fucking, like, all the way to 100, and it takes forever.
Three outfit vouchers. Yes.
Now what?
Hey,
Layered armor.
the dual ice blast dual blades are in this. Their tree has appeared. It's the Teostrador blades. Excellent.
That's cool.
Alright. That's where I'm gonna call it for the night, because it's now nearly 5.
Boo!
Given we were close to like the end, I wanted to push it all the way to the ending. If I remember right, I think it did play credits there originally, and they might have taken that out because now you're in the post-game shit. I don't know.
Either that or it only does it in single player.
Could also just only do it in single player, I suppose, yeah.
Cool.
I'm knocking out all people who want to talk to me. Alright, but yeah, now it's basically just, welcome to the grinding zone until we unlock the new gets, and then just fight our way up to wherever that gets to, and then it's just waiting for Sunbreak. I don't think anyone's about, so I'm just going to end my shit now. Again, going through one.
Okay, I talked to, I think, wait. And I talked to, one more, talk to person.
I'm just going to end my stream there.
Progress, HR, yep, okay.
If anyone's about, then thanks for watching, and blah, blah, blah.